Gorbachev, open this gate.
An entire class of U.S.-Soviet nuclear missiles is eliminated. Means that the era of nuclear disarmament has begun. We will stay the course, and we will succeed. Operation Desert Storm is working.
Are you denying that?
We have discussed it already.
What more do you want, Livingston?
Enough! You disobeyed a direct order, Mr. Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
With all due respect, sir, you weren't there.
And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon, you sure that's who they were?
That's what Alawi called them. When are you gonna tell us what's really going on here?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you can...
I read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe. That's why we're going to go over events again. Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Alawi is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Alawi is paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Paying the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging and out. Here comes the traffic jam.
Livingston wants Alawi alive.
Noted. Farah, straight to the exfil point.
Yes. Do not cancel.
5 minutes.
Alawi is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guys will be well-trained and heavily armed.
Movement, truck doors.
Got it.
2 targets down.
More to come. Keep pushing into the smoke.
Another.
They'll know we're here soon. Be ready.
What's ahead? Let's do this.
Alawi's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up, Case. Find him out. Behind the truck.
By the fence.
Black truck. We gotta get eyes on it.
Use the vehicles for cover.
Got one in the road. What's ahead? Let's do this.
Lowry's in a black truck. Clear the road. Let's find him fast.
Copy, black truck. Keep pushing up, Case. Find a Lowry.
Use the vehicles to pull it. They're in the road. Got one in the road. By the fence.
Black truck, we gotta get eyes on it.
Troy, do you have visual on the truck?
Negative.
Alawi was in the middle of the convoy. Keep pushing up the road.
Copy, we'll find it.
I got eyes on Alawi's truck, middle of the road.
Wait.
Case, take the door.
Case, help power out Lowry's truck.
Open the door. We gotta move.
I got it. Stay calm. We're not here to hurt you.
CIA? We had a deal.
Deal? Not with us. Where you headed?
Colorado, you lie. Your man was getting out.
Man.
Who exactly is that?
That us?
No, not Iraqi either.
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
We need to leave. You won't stand a chance against them.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Marshall. The group you claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
We had to act fast. Our window
Ms.
was
Harrow,
closing.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable
That's
made
what I thought. I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm
and that...
aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Things got complicated. Who are these people?
The Pantheon is composed of former European and U.S. operatives. I don't know who leads them.
They're blocking our exfil. We call in reinforcements of weight.
Wait. The hell with that. Barrage, come in. We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Alawi, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's start by softening them up. Let's get to work, Case. That's our opening!
Let's punch through it.
Keep moving to the rally point. Sounds like convoy.
They're behind cover!
Let's punch through it.
These Pantheon boys can fight.
Keep moving to the rally point. South of the convoy.
Keep pushing to the RV.
That one is taking cover!
Fucking grenade! Keep on.
You could be leading us into an ambush!
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close. Barrage, come in.
Are you sure he'll be there?
You just worry about not slowing us down. We're open targets down here. Pantheon could pick us apart.
Contact! Pantheon has the high ground!
You cannot let them take...
We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing. Point to the west, go! Why the hell did these guys come so fast now?
Get me out of here and I will tell you everything I know.
Damn right.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Barrage will meet us at the bottom. Stop! I think we're good.
Everyone all right?
Is this your... No, 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 no!
Adler!
Stand down!
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, Woods' new project. You can ease up, son. I'm all done here. Jane.
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Alawi can't fall into the Pantheon's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. But it's not me. I'm just the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
Oh, yeah?
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Time to go.
In the truck!
Got the launcher? We'll shoot him down. There, on our 6.
You can't outrun this!
Take him out!
Spot that bird out of the sky, Case!
What the hell are you waiting for?
We need to hit him with a rocket.
Hold on! Everybody good?
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you. Bullseye! Wait, Prológ, look out!
Fasten your seatbelt!
Oh, shit!
Woo! That's how you drive.
No visible threats in the airspace. We're clear. Now to face the music on Alawi.
Good luck with that.
Anything else to add?
Sir, despite breach of conduct and losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative is certainly a win. Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means?
No clue.
Okay, then. Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. Take this time to reflect on that. Dismissed. All of you.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept him.
Not all reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids just need some time away. You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
Copy that.
Oh, you want?
One? Yeah. Try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do. Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook. Last year, before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA. He believed the Pantheon was developing a new type of weapon, with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before. And wouldn't you know it, soon evidence surfaced incriminating Adler himself, and he fled to this place. What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler, about Livingston, about the CIA itself. I have my doubts about going dark on Jane. Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to. Adler brought us here for a reason, to stop the Pantheon before they strike. To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left a name to follow. It's a good place to start. No more wasting time. You know the plan. Savati Dumas, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part of this fucking Pantheon thing.
Who can we trust? Dumas agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call? I can't stand the son of a bitch, but we need him. Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose. All right. What kind of life savings you got? Attaboy. Carpe fucking diem. Well, guess what? If we're really doing this, we've got to get financially creative. This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul. An armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free, though. We were following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. Seemed abandoned. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group, not sanctioned by the Central Committee. Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a Red stepped foot in here since 1968. The board behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look. Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up. Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I could tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust is gotta be earned.
His name is Yannick, a broker for the Guild. He'll be on his yacht tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first. The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church. Yannick traffics in weapons, narcotics, women, whatever pays. Rumor has it the Pantheon wants a relationship with the Guild, so Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want, Johannes Edi. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there. Not bad, Case. You could go for a swim, avoid some guards. Hope you can pick a lock. Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the Guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
Putain, c'était quoi?
Entendu.
Compris. Découvrez ce qui se passe. Prévenez-moi si vous trouvez quelque chose.
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the Guild, though they were good practice in how to blend into a scene. Any girl who caught Yannick's eye was in for a long night, so let's cut his short. windows are open. Could climb up to the second floor. Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind a locked door. You're no good to me dead, Case.
They're after the money.
Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Guards are close. Do it quick. This morning I stashed the rifle at the top of the tower. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon. Yannick's near the umbrella, upper deck left side, surrounded by girls.
Got your advance. My boys are still counting it.
It's all there.
Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
That's not what we agreed to.
Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot. A good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in the white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out. Woods was right. You are a good shot. Yannick was just our first domino. We have more work to do tonight. Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in the white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out.
Police are nearly here! Go!
Quick, Ace, get to the van. Chase, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van. You're in the clear, Case.
Let's go, Case.
Society needs us at Chateau de la Routine for an emergency meeting. Again, you need to meet myself and at Chateau de la Routine for an emergency
Turn it down!
We will discuss moving forward with the Pantheon deal.
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
We'll use the safe room. No argument.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune! Let's go! The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed. There we are. Fits for guild security. Personally, I want these guild bastards dead. Pantheon's the icing on the cake for me. This is my stop. Get to the safe room's antechamber on the 2nd floor. An alarm will go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you, so your best option is to surrender and play along. When you get inside, wait for my cue.
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, Sadie's the biggest. If we can't get him, consider me a no for your little club.
Wine was shit. Why'd I have an extra glass?
can drink after they're done meeting.
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Drop your weapon. Put your hands on the glass. Thought you could sneak in? Surrender your weapon.
Secure.
Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along. Wait for my signal. Not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den. Alone.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pantheon is trying to squeeze us.
We came to you, Sadie.
We learn the truth one way or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that.
Bastards don't even recognize me. Not that it would save them. They have guns! Everyone clear out! We're losing a Sadie! Hurry, Case! Segir and his men won't make this easy. Sadie pays top dollar for meat shields. Idiots! Don't hurt me! We're losing a Sadie!
Don't shoot, please!
I can hear Sagir. He's covering Sayedi's estate. Keep pushing!
Send in more men! Protect the Saidi!
I'm begging you, don't hurt me!
Shoot them! Case, let's finish this! Nice work on Sagir. That just leaves the Sayedi.
Stop!
Where is the Sadie? Check the street!
Don't shoot, please!
Limo's coming down the street! Shoot! Burn in hell, Sadie. Ready. You more than kept her under the bargain case. Nadler was right. The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Let's hope he isn't right about their mystery weapon. Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house of yours.
Got word from Case. Savati Dumas agreed to join us at the Rook, so we're 2 for 2. I'm returning from Munich with Felix Newman. Newman's cut from a different cloth, a brutal Stasi enforcer and a tech genius. He used to be a pain in the CIA's ass. That was before he gave the middle finger to the Stasi and defected to West Germany. Newman claims he's moved on from a life of violence and doesn't even arm himself anymore. But one way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network and find out where they're holding Russell Adler. Still haven't warmed up to that salve yet, but hey, at least we didn't get killed in our sleep. Newman's been cranking all night. Already got something. Come on.
All right, Newman. Care to share?
Please, call me Felix. We are all friends here.
Yeah, of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC black site?
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're aware of this. I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security ring. That is where you'll find your prize.
We need a game plan. You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that. Newman. Felix. I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the black site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by a retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity, though, if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it, Felix.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance to the black site. We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner. I'm working on something for that.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the Senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happening.
Sounds simple enough. Don't you think?
Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sav and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
You're telling me.
Image received on our end, Case. Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Case. Should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph. Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
I've always loved Boston. Both my kids were born.
Keep moving, please. Evening.
My father always said, you can accomplish anything with his leaders. Or be well prepared.
Sir. Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
Have a good night. Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Langley has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight. If you are spotted, forget about suspension. Livingston will literally bury you alive.
I'm just telling you.
So it's great to see you. We'll catch up soon.
Keep with the plan. Find Seth.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
Take a seat.
In a down-to-earth, he's folksy, affable, makes Ivy League education seem less pretentious.
Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. The senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. See the man speaking to Governor Clinton? Say hello to Senator McKenna. Put that camera to good use, Case.
That is not McKenna.
McKenna is by Governor Clinton.
That is also not McKenna.
McKenna is by Governor Clinton.
Got it.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. So the easy option is off the menu. Here, take this. I've done some scouting. Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick. Got any questions? Now's the time to ask. I'll tell you what I can. When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage. The floor is yours, Jesperk.
Oh, for me? Barcelona. Can't believe it's such a beautiful place to spend.
Excuse me. Do I know you? I bet if you look hard enough, you'll find someone else to badge a puff piece. You're editor, right? I've seen plenty of newspaper chumps, and you ain't one of them. So you want to get close to the senator? I can make that happen, but first, you need to do something for me. I got it on good authority that the senator stole some, let's call it sensitive information from the people I work for. We think he's having it smuggled inside something from tonight's silent auction. Find this for me. Senator McKenna will find some time for you. I'll make sure of that. Keep in touch.
Guess we're going on a scavenger hunt. There are specialized machines for the silent auction that let guests bid throughout the night. They'll be connected to a computer. Access that. You'll be able to see what everyone bid on.
We're already in it. Gorbachev was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. How crazy is that? Targeted market overture. Is that a joke? Is that the name of the hot? I'd have to pass on that. Why? The pie didn't do anything wrong.
Still, an unfortunate name to share.
All this talk of berries and pies is making me hungry.
can't...
Now just get your hands on that clock case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be, and that's the auction hall.
Protects against government censorship. That's the whole point.
Well, where do you draw the line? You need to regulate public morals and public...
The one with the pigeons in the staircase?
You're rushing
That's
into
the one I
things.
love
Think
most.
about this
They'll
logically.
make artists like Cartier-Bresson. It doesn't matter how
Here they finally got
advanced
the
this
Human
new
Genome Project started.
Contemporary photography.
I don't write my novels.
Until he has a
No,
huge
it's a
endeavor
male
by the
fantasy
US.
masquerading as romance.
How do you figure?
Have you ever heard of the Madonna Horror Complex?
Sky's the limit. New medical advances like cure for cancer. One article said the research could one day keep us from getting old.
The clock should be in that room somewhere.
So, what about this big genre horror thing?
Well, basically, it divides women into two categories.
Frankly, I'm tired of eroticism. It's all staged. It takes away from what the medium was originally intended for. Well, if you think about it, originally it was meant to be staged. People had to stay still for a long time. The camera
You'll need access to that clock, unseen. Perhaps approach it from behind the curtains.
Not getting a clear subject. Yes, the scenery is nice. Now, try McKenna.
What do you think's on it?
Doesn't matter. It's currency now. Just deliver the disc to Armato so we can get McKenna's retinal scan case.
That's not enough to be censored. Nobody thinks of it.
All I'm saying is, if you want that big double dip, you gotta put me in the game. I get done what needs to. And I told you,
will make a huge difference. Approval is strong until gas prices go up.
Not on my time, you're not.
You're back. Find my missing property? You must be one of those investigative journalists, huh? Can't argue with the results. Nice work. Yeah, I got it. Set up a meeting. You know where. You know, I didn't want to have words with the senator, but now... well, this seals the deal. You ask me, all the spy stuff is going out of fashion now that the Cold War is over. I'm a man of my word. Some, associates of mine are escorting Senator McKenna somewhere more private as we speak. In fact, they're probably done by now. There's a pub in the West Hall called Constitution. Go to the office in back. You'll find Senator McKenna waiting for you.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass. We got a problem. Some friends of ours from the CIA just showed up. If they see you, Case, it's game over. So watch your ass.
Sir, this is a restricted area. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Take the hint. Stay out of here.
answer to. Someone's in deep shit. Keep it down, it's gonna get a lot worse.
Welcome.
To the desk, now! Fuck off! Move! Harry, give me a hand!
You wanted to take a picture of the senator? Here he is. Be quick. Me and you got things to discuss when you're done here.
Who the hell are you?
Zoom out.
Stop moving.
There we go. Everybody's happy now. A pleasure doing business with you.
You can't do this to me. Do you know who I am? I'm a U.S. senator. A senator!
Plan is good.
Nice work, Case. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
Zoom in a little more.
You won't get away with this. You
That
won't
is
get away
All
with
right.
this.
You got your photo. Now
But
time to
you need
move
to get
along.
much closer for retinal capture. Zoom out. A little closer. Zoom out. Mark the roof sterile on your map. Take a look. The mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
There's some rent-a-cops on the roof. Just doing their job, so steer clear of them.
Marshall and I will meet you in the mechanical room.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder. Stay out of sight. Keep low and stick to the shadows. Have you reached the mechanical room yet?
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
Put your hands up, slowly. Got a 1014 in R1, requesting backup.
10-4.
Now just stay calm and no one's gonna get hurt.
Do we have a problem here?
Sir, I just found...
Why don't you just let us in? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023. Backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Copy that.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed. I'll keep watch until I hear from you two.
You ready to do this or what?
Have fun down there.
Remember, clean and quiet, no one gets hurt. Get in, get Adler, get out. Here we go. No turning back now. Hit the scanner case. Don't leave me hanging, man. You gonna use that scanner sometime today?
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the Senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Oh, shit.
Please help. They jumped me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
It must be Pantheon. We can do this loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple targets, hostages. Be careful. Tango's in the room to your left. That silencer should come in handy. Careful, Case. You've been seen, weapons free. Heading your way.
If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Major situation ahead. Multiple careful, Case. Nice and quiet. Keep it up. I'd avoid that main room if I were you. Clean kill. No one saw you. You're a ghost. Keep going. Hold your position. You've got company. Nice and quiet. Keep it up. Heads up, I see a bunch of shit blocking the door ahead of you. Find a way around. I'll head to your position now. When you're on the other side, clear the barricade and let me through. Try the room on the left. Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever. I'm at the door, Case. Waiting on you.
The list. The list. Real names and company names. Jackpot. Let's see. Adler. Nothing. This guy's a ghost.
Anything to report? Where you at, Case?
Area's clear.
Copy. Don't lay your guard down.
Nothing yet.
Now it's on.
Damn, that's a lot of door. And Adler's on the other side. Felix, you sure if we fry the power box, it'll pop the locks?
Assuming these schematics are accurate, yes.
And let's see if your high-tech toy is up to the task. Bust out that bomb on wheels case. You trick this lowrider out with anything else?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun.
Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
How much more time do they need in there?
I don't know, but something's going on in the front. Some point hero. We gotta wrap this up before some real muscles rise.
What was that?
Think they got rats down here.
You spotted. Step on it.
Camera, open fire. Copy.
What was that? Think they got rats down here.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
I'm here.
What have you got?
We're clear.
Copy. You find anything, let me know.
Show yourself. Catch that?
Hostile.
You spotted. Step on it.
Oh!
Got one moving up.
Help me out. Go, go, go. Easy, Adler. We're here to help.
Guess Wood's got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. Better be right. Seth, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashes up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Pantheon storming Capital Station. They're coming for you.
Now what?
Elevator shaft's the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps. Pull him in. Hostiles in the bullpen.
Hostiles in the bullpen.
Take cover!
Stay low until that Végigjátszás stops spinning. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost.
You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easy coming down. Here. Almost home free. Look out! Adler! Man, you're heavier than me.
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as plan A. Go up. We'll just take the scenic route. Let's get moving.
You said you had backup earlier. Who'd you find crazy enough to pull a stunt like this?
Real upstanding citizens.
I bet.
Contact!
They're down.
We got stairs, people. Keep your heads on the swivel. After you, Case.
Forget the front. Every uniformed thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company.
Thug in DC just arrived at your doorstep. Try east exit. Might be clear. We'll meet you there.
Eyes up, we got company.
Be ready and waiting.
almost out. Come on. Said we're ready for exfil. What's the play?
We don't play. This place is surrounded by cops. We can't reach you.
God damn it. You guys see the Great Escape?
Yeah, you didn't make it out.
And we will. If we can't outgun them, we outrun them. Saddle up.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets. Get ready!
Pantheon, 10 o'clock.
Keep them off me!
Circling back around.
This is Arrow.
It wasn't us.
Troy?
They hit the place before we got through the door. Tore it apart.
Jesus, Troy, you're talking about Capital Station? It is all hands on deck here. What the hell happened?
We busted Adler out.
You broke into a CIA black site to free Russell Adler. Are you out of your mind?
Something's going on, Jane. Something big. Okay, Adler was right.
The agency is compromised.
You're sure it's not Adler?
No, but the guys that hit the black site?
They weren't friends of his.
What guys?
It was the Pantheon. Same group that showed up out of nowhere in Kuwait.
There's no way that they can know about the black site unless someone inside the CIA is feeding them intel. Someone high up.
Is it Livingston?
Maybe.
Listen, Troy. They are pinning the attack on you, all of you. Woods, Case, Adler. You're on Interpol's most wanted list. Red notices all around.
Yeah, I got the picture.
I can help.
No, it's better if you're insulated from any blowback.
Spare me tonight in shining armor shit, Troy.
You want to help? Keep digging. Look into Livingston.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thanks. And Jane.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
A liability? Seriously?
You'd never pass for Delta.
An interpreter, then. You don't even speak Arabic. I'm wasting my breath.
I'm not taking a vote here. Okay, you're staying back. I want you here with Felix and Woods.
Well, if you have this figured out, I'm not just going to sit around. I'm going out.
Let her go.
Moving on. Adler, you sure that's all the lie we told you? Before you executed him?
You're in my world now, Marshal. Gonna have to grow up fast.
I'm listening.
Alawi knew the Pantheon had a presence in Iraq. It's part of the technology exchange with Saddam Hussein. Pantheon gets cover in facilities. Hussein gets access to an experimental weapon.
But Alawi didn't know what the weapon was?
No. They're calling it the Cradle.
The Cradle.
Cradle.
It's in Iraq right now.
Presumably. Alawi said it was in transit to a remote palace. Demonstrations taking place in a bunker underneath.
Hussein is a world-class collector of palaces. There are many on this map alone. Alawi was confident he knew the one.
Yes. This one.
Let's take a first-hand look then. We'll finalize plans soon and we'll ship out. Dismiss.
I'll take these.
Enjoy them. I brought them for you.
Figured. You don't usually smoke the shit brands.
Don't want you raising your standards.
Well, there's never been a better time to be cheap as hell.
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand that in your own Adler-ass way you invited us to this place. Maybe you've got squatters' rights, but don't much care.
You got a point?
What I do care about, what I need you to understand is that this here is my team. You need us more than we need you, okay? We broke you out of that black site, and I just need an excuse to send you back. Bottom line, you're a stranger to me. All I got on you is your reputation, and it ain't all roses, Adler.
But you don't have to trust me, Marshal. But it might be best if you do, for you and your team.
I'll be the judge of that.
Ooh, a contest. So exciting. Should I get a ruler? By the way, Adler, I'm still waiting to get paid.
I had a little something stashed for you upstairs, but it seems I was robbed while on vacation.
Nah, you just loaned it to us. Forgot to tell yous all. Surprise.
I just think you and I should spend some quality time together. We should get plenty in Iraq.
My thoughts exactly. Palace we're after is in western Iraq. Syrian desert. There's a complication, though.
Desert Storm. Coalition forces launched the operation 2 weeks ago against Saddam Hussein. They're taking out as many strategic targets from the air as possible.
They haven't destroyed the palace yet, but that's about to change. British SAS forces are on the ground hunting mobile Scud launchers, and they've marked our palace for massive aerial bombing. That can't happen. We don't know what Pantheon's hiding in the bunker under the palace. If it's destroyed, we lose the trail.
I reached out to an old collaborator of mine at MI6 for a favor. She pressured the SAS to delay their airstrike, but it'll come at a cost.
We're gonna pose as Delta Force operatives so this Helen Park can get us to the front. Then we're gonna help the SAS clean up those Scud launchers. After that, Palace is ours.
The SAS want these Scuds destroyed as much as you want that palace. We think the Iraqis could start launching at any time.
Local Troop 1, let's smash those launchers! Moving to flank the first site! Alright, Park! Keep those Yanks of yours on a tight leash! Charming guy.
There, Scud up. It's already happening.
The site's still a quarter click ahead. Can you pick it up?
Activity!
Pushing through! Jackal 1-1, we're going in hot.
on target!
Faster!
We're clear.
Jackal 1-1, we're nearly in position.
We're at the top of the ridge, kicking things off. Maybe a dozen tangos down there.
Let's move! They're launching!
Enemy truck incoming! We're running out of time. We've got it. Get down there, Jackal 2! Jackal 2, what are you waiting for? Launch it down! Bang up job, everyone! Now listen up! Pritchard, Skinner, clear up this rubbish and unload the trucks. Yes, sir! We're building our layup here. Your crew's not too shabby, Park. Now let's see what else they've got.
This will be our base of operations for now. Here, you won the straw vote and get to carry the TAC map. We've got a lot of ground to cover, so you'll find it useful. We need to neutralize 3 more Scud sites. Stay alert out there. You might find other things of interest as well. Gladney's promised to help your team breach the palace if you destroy those Scuds. Help him out, and we'll see if he's a man of his word. You can talk to him yourself if you'd like. He'll stay here in the layup, working logistics for the SAS. Once you're ready to head out, we'll follow your lead.
Got no shortage of guns. Grab whatever gear you want. Might want some of that C4. Shit'll tear right through a Scud launcher. We'll get going when you're all tooled up.
Need something? Best of British to you out there.
We've got a couple rovers available, Case. Take your pick.
Case, if there's anything else you want to know about the mission, I'd speak to Gladney over there.
We've got gunfire to the right. Over those dunes. Careful.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Bannon of Delta Force.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
We're taking heavy fire at the helo. Requesting assistance. Is anyone out there? We've got an injured team and a down bird. We can't hold on much longer.
Let's get in there.
That's the last of them.
Soldier, where the hell? Doesn't matter. I need you to call an airstrike. Terminal's inside of the helo. Go! Terminal's inside the helo case. Hit it front.
This is Diesel 2-1, approaching your position. Hold out until I get there.
Stay alive till they get here.
Diesel 2-1 is one mic out. Diesel 2-1 in the air, looking for target. Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound. Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby. Vehicle inbound. Diesel 2-1, ready to move and zoom. Copy that. Diesel 2-1 inbound. Diesel 2-1 bugging out.
That takes care of that.
Let's get back to Banner.
Thought our mission was over till you showed up. Thank you. From one Delta unit to another. Keep the sat count. Godspeed.
An airstrike. Pretty nice parting gift.
I might be Delta Force forever after this. Over that ridge, see it? Radar dish. Just south of here.
Don't let Delta's equipment go to waste.
Over there. That orange smoke marks a supply drop.
Might be worth checking out.
I would take that shot.
That's all of them.
That'll help. We should grab any others we find.
Let's keep moving.
Well, that will disable a Scud right proper. There's a friendly scout in the area.
Hostiles to your right.
Glad you made it, Delta. Let me show you what I'm seeing.
Bomb out.
Hell yeah! 1 down, 2 to go. They didn't like that. Let's bounce.
That's all. Let's move.
He's too far. Like a pro. Keep it up.
Eyes up for those SAM sites.
We take them out, we'll have an aerial advantage.
There we go. Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
Don't pull that trigger. Don't pull that trigger.
I wouldn't take that shot.
It's like old times, huh, Park?
Don't remind me. I'm not here for the nostalgia.
Why are you here?
Duty? Or perhaps someday you might get a call asking for a favor. God help me.
Pull that trigger.
Here we go!
Moving.
Available for tasking.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Tread carefully. Spotted an enemy camp in the dunes.
That'll blow your cover. That'll blow your cover. That's risky. They'll see him go down.
Might alert someone.
Here we go!
Watch the ground, they've got RCs!
Not a Rockies. They're Pantheon.
They're not short on resources.
Oh, hell yeah!
Take them out! That's it.
Pantheon isn't here by accident. Sweep the area.
It appears your mystery group might be real after all, Adler.
But you don't trust me?
Just as much as I need to. Don't act surprised.
these scuds, it's them.
A Pantheon cache. Good find, Case.
Day 1 of the October trials. Our 2 subjects, brothers, began exposure. Patient A through injection, and patient B through inhalation. Their pupils are dilated, but vitals are stable. Results to follow.
Pantheon was experimenting on a set of brothers.
2 exposure methods. But exposure to what?
Like old times, huh, Bart?
Don't remind me. I'm not yet finished up.
Why are you?
Or perhaps someday you might get a call asking for a favor. God help me.
Riverbend's tight squeeze.
Casey's got this.
Someone forgot their boat.
I was wondering where I left that.
Probably been here for years. Iraqi's nearby.
Patrol's down.
That's risky.
Clear.
Another camp. There's more Pantheon out here than I realized.
Don't pull that trigger. Might alert someone.
Not gonna head from this far out. They'll see him go down.
RPG!
فلنتابع التقدم. نرقص بالعدو. الناس.
أيتها القيادة.
فقدنا أثرهم.
ابدأوا التحرك واعثروا عليهم حالا.
كما تشاء.
Good eye.
عثرت عليهم.
إنهم في موقع.
أين هم؟
إنهم في مكان ما هنا.
Good eye.
إنهم يهاجمون. هل رأيت أين ذهبوا؟ فلنتقدم. كمال، أنت مكشوف. كمال.
Behind you, Case.
عثروا عليهم. اتبعوني، سأتكفل بك.
On your right. That's right. On your left.
يمكنني رؤية الهدف.
Gladney's a pretty good negotiator, putting us to work before helping us take the palace.
Good find, Case. See what's inside.
Day 2. Patient A, injection, tried to escape. We restrained him, but he's demanding to be with his brother. The doctor thinks we can bargain with him and his brother in exchange for his cooperation. Results to follow.
It was cruel, using a civilian's family as a bargaining ploy.
You think the brothers were civilians?
I guess political prisoners. Pantheon didn't use their own. Not for their one side.
But I sure as hell wasn't expecting it to be this cold.
Just keep that trigger finger warm.
Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
I believe that's it. MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune? Gladney, we've spotted one of the SAM sites.
Excellent. If you take those surface-to-air missiles off the board, we can get you helo support.
They'll see him go down.
Roger that. Incoming.
Don't pull that trigger.
Clean. I wouldn't take that shot.
Good.
That'll blow your cover.
This Pantheon group was doing human experiments. I'd like to find out what for. I believe that's it. MI6 has no intelligence on the Pantheon. Are you sure these aren't just soldiers of fortune?
Positive.
We'd get to the palace a hell of a lot faster if Gladney just agreed to help us out.
Out of what? The good of his heart? War has a cost. You know that, Marshal.
Sure do. Scud hunting falls under my billable hours.
Remind me to mail that check with your Medal of Honor.
That's one down.
If we destroy the other two, the Iraqis will lose aerial advantage in the region.
We'll keep an eye out.
That should be it.
More orange smoke means more supplies. Let's hit the road.
Shall we mosey on?
Iraqis in the area.
All this cash will be good for the safe house.
Keep it up. He's down.
SAS been hunting scuds long?
Since mid-January. Been trying to get as many off the battlefield as possible. Any of you hear about Bravo 20?
No.
They were inserted 10 kilometers from here to do some damage. Went all to pot, and the Iraqis got the jump on them. Only one made it out. The rest killed or captured.
Spotted some targets.
Mortar strike prepped, ready to make it rain.
That'll blow your cover. That's risky.
Going hot.
More unusual hostiles here.
Incoming.
We've got a hostile with a minigun. More Pantheon.
Going hot.
Mortar on the way.
Mortar strike made short work of that situation. busy. I believe that's it.
For cash, there could be another recording.
Day 3. We moved the brothers to the same lab, and they're restrained but cooperative. The patient B, inhalation, is easier to work with. We upped his dosage and then noticed a violent... The doctor! Get the doctor!
So they moved the brothers together, and then what?
Maybe whatever they were injecting or breathing into their system started working. Farm. It had one of our gun launchers.
Mortar strike at the ready.
Damn, I'm getting sick of these guys.
The locals look like amateurs by comparison.
There's one more encampment left. Iraqis. The advantage is ours.
That's risky. Damn.
Might alert someone. Look, there's increased security at the Scud site.
Vehicle inbound.
Whew, you're natural at this case. One more left.
They'll be looking for us. Move out.
All clear.
Got eyes on tangos. Haven't spotted us yet.
One of Gladney's scouts.
Delta, welcome to the Oasis. I'm up the ridge in the trees if you want to meet.
Delta in the flesh. Come on, I can show you what we're dealing with. That scud won't be a problem anymore.
Alright, back to the truck.
We're clear. Another SAM site over there.
We can hit it now or later. Your call, please.
Rocky's close by. Keep low.
Good.
Mortar on the way.
Better leave before they find our asses. Open fire!
I've made short work of that situation.
Good.
Not too shabby.
One more SAM site to go. You all might get on Gladney's good side. Iraqi's nearby.
We've been compromised. We're clear.
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby.
That's risky. We've been spotted!
One of the Scud launchers should be up there. There's an encampment in the ruins ahead.
Case to your left. That'll blow your cover. They'll see him go down.
Don't pull that trigger. Might alert someone. He's down. Don't pull that trigger.
That's risky.
Mortar strike at the ready.
That'll blow your cover. Take that shot.
Pantheon's cash. Let's get it over.
Day 4. Patient A is deceased. Patient B broke free of his restraints, strangled his brother, and killed himself. I thought I was prepared for this after the incident 10 years ago. I don't know. Tomorrow we start.
Impressive work, everyone. Gladney, we've wiped out all the enemy encampments.
Oh, I could kiss you, Park.
That was unexpected. Keep it up.
Delta, I see you in the area. If you need support, I'm at the top of the ruins.
Mortar strike prepped. Ready to make it rain.
Case, 6 o'clock.
Seeing more security here, too!
Delta, you made it. I've got enemy positions. Take a look.
Inbound. That'll get them worked up. Let's move.
Whenever you're ready, Case, we'll head back to the layup. You can have the honor of informing Gladney in person. Gladney, we're heading back.
We're just getting warmed up, right? All clear now.
Need something?
Impressive. Now that's out of the way, if you're ready to move on that palace, I'll notify my men. We go in now, we go in with what we have. You sure? I'll give the word. We're getting into this palace fast and getting out faster. Once you do the necessary, we're wiping it off the map.
Roger that, Jackal 1. We're not sticking around for tea.
Probably dreadful anyway.
We're looking for a bunker. Our best guess is that we can access it on the far side of the grounds.
We'll see you through. After that, it's up to Talon 1 to lift us all out in one piece.
That's my preference.
So let's get to it then. We're nearly there.
That's it. Palace gate's just ahead.
Look alive, people. They know we're coming. Fire at will! Here they come! Eyes on the roof! We got snipers!
falling back into the palace! Let's get in there!
The bunker's behind the palace. Let's go.
After you, Case.
Diesel 2-1 is 5x5, ready for flyby. Ready to boom and zoom. Mortar strike available. Mortar on the way.
va faire?
Stop! Push forward! Let's go!
We can use air support, Case!
Vehicle inbound.
We can use air support, Case!
Case Adler on me. We're going down.
Be quick about it.
Hostiles inside.
Going into cover.
Tossing grenade.
Richmond, you're in the open.
Yep. We're clear. Let's go.
This better be it.
Really make you work for it, don't they?
Careful.
Good God.
Saddam's hoarding millions down here.
Hell, this gold toilet's worth that much.
And he traded all for a WMD. We're close. Clear.
Water team is at your disposal.
What the hell happened in here?
Biohazard cabinet. Must be the demonstration Alawi mentioned.
How about that hard case there? Check it out. What do we got?
The cradle.
Pantheon has a goddamn biological weapon. And they put this in Saddam's hands, too?
A sample of it, based on what I'm seeing in here.
What'd you find?
A disc. Some notes, all in Russian. The project's headed by Matvey Gusev.
Sounds like you know him.
I recognize the name. Gusev was a scientist in the Soviet Union's biological weapons program, Biopreparat. Intelligence had him fleeing Russia last year. Then he vanished.
Gusev gave the Pantheon a Soviet bioweapon?
No. According to this, the cradle came from somewhere else. A research facility I'm familiar with. It's American.
American?
All right, visiting time's over, you three. We need your help up here.
Heavy top side. Let's move.
Get what you wanted?
Not exactly, but we got what we needed.
We need to clear a pickup zone. Let's get to the palace rooftop.
That route's our destination. Take them out.
Up the road. Case, let's go.
Rooftop's clear. Jackal 1-1, you've got an enemy bird to the east. Tango's on the ground approaching your position.
We've got a stash of weapons over here. Need air support.
Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Pantheon and Iraqis on the way.
Jackal 1, this is Talon 1. We'll have a quick clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, 2 hot. We got enemy helos in the air.
Clear position. Prepare for extraction.
Talon 1, 2 hot. We got enemy helos in the air.
Roger. Maintaining distance.
They keep coming. Got a sniper. Sniper's down. Don't let up.
Enjoy the view.
What's going on with the band, Park?
You've been saving that one, haven't you?
It's good seeing you again.
Well, look at that, Adler. We actually agree on something.
The Pantheon has a biological weapon. The papers we found in that bunker, they had a name attached. Matt V. Gusev, a Soviet weapons scientist. We think he's still in Iraq, somewhere. Adler's volunteered to stay behind and track his ass down. I'll have Felix examine the disc we found while the rest of us investigate the origin of the cradle. If Adler's right, this thing may have come from a research facility on U.S. soil. A Soviet scientist and an American bioweapon. What the hell are we getting into?
You've asked Harrow about this supposed research facility?
She's not picking up. Told her to look into Livingston.
You think something's happened to her?
If it has, it's my fault.
The weight of the world on your shoulders. We know the risks.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly what I imagined.
Because it's not just about you.
How'd you feel about coming with me in case stateside?
I'd consider it.
Felix still in the kitchen.
Don't complain. We ate well while you were off wandering the desert.
He should be decrypting the disc Adler found. We need whatever's on it. Hey, Chef, you cracked that disc yet?
Patience, please. Cryptography is like preparing pufferfish. Rush through it and risk losing everything.
Okay.
Is he planning to serve us pufferfish?
Hey, you said no complaining.
I did, didn't I? Let me know when we're close to leaving.
Fuck me!
Yo, ask for help, man.
Fuck you too.
Fine, have fun.
Does it look like I'm having fun?
No, that's not what I meant. You got dealt a bad hand.
You're gonna get dealt bad hands, kid. With us, the stakes are high.
To be honest, I don't think I could have done it. Come back home after what happened in Panama. Trusted anyone again?
You keep believing in the ones who got your back. They'll go to battle for you.
Those threads he loves, they ain't cheap now.
Listen, I know he can be a goddamn psychopath. I get it. But he's on our side.
Adler believed the Pantheon gained access to a military research facility called Advanced Technologies and Applications.
Sounds impressive.
It's located in eastern Kentucky. The building is marked as Cosper Solutions on the surface. Underneath, it's a whole different story.
This place looks pretty remote. Nothing but forests and hills. We should park a few miles out, hike the rest of the way in.
Once we're inside, our target is the biotechnology wing. Adler thinks that's where the Cradle may have come from. We need some answers on what this thing does.
Didn't you say Adler worked there at some point?
Briefly, about 10 years ago. He mentioned unusual, classified programs there using human subjects. And suddenly the place was shut down and quarantined after a biohazard incident.
The Cradle.
It's sure looking that way.
Seb, how's it going on your side?
Still looking for a way in. The north doors are totally sealed. You?
Case and I are in South Gate utility entrance. Looks like someone's been through here recently. Used the freight elevator. Chains broken. All right, mask on. Your turn. Hey, stop! Hang on, I've got... Hey!
Well, you're still alive, that's something. 7 and I will look for another way down. I'll let you know once we're inside. Go ahead and see if you can find the biotech entrance. Be careful. Try to limit any more exposure. Whatever's in the air.
Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill. Attention all staff and visitors. We are currently experiencing a hazardous material incident. This is not a drill.
Biotechnology restricted. Please see security for access.
It's for you.
It's fantastic to see you again, Case 1. How have you been feeling? A friendly reminder that most of the facility is off-limits to patients. I hope you understand.
Welcome back, Case.
Biotechnology restricted by Security Access 4. 4 Director keycards required for entry.
Classified materials should not leave the facility without prior authorization.
Bringing back memories yet? We thought we'd never see this place again. Those are the stairs we want. Don't worry, the cradle can't hurt us anymore. We're special. Special since we first experienced the cradle. 10 years ago.
Good morning. Welcome to Advanced Combat Research. ACR employees are reminded that authorized safety equipment must be worn on the testing floor at all times.
Case might be having comm issues. Radio south for a while now.
Case, are you getting any of this?
Clouds of this shit everywhere. Looks like the whole place is toxic.
You don't think it can get through skin, do you?
You know why you gotta go and say something like that?
Thursday at 4 p.m. to celebrate the retirement of Dr. Craig DeWitt. Craig, thank you for 22 years of excellence.
Excellent work, Chris. 3 more keycards to go.
If you've made it to advanced combat research, you must have friends in high places. And they probably got there using one of the most cutting-edge tools in development. The wonders of tomorrow are in ACR today.
Look up. We're stronger and faster than the rest of these. That's what the cradle was originally designed to do.
Okay, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
Haven't seen evidence of these human experiments Atlas told you about.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
Classified material should not leave the facility without prior authorization.
Okay, sit rep. Haven't heard from you at all. Everything okay?
That you, Marshal?
It's me.
The staff was absolutely thrilled with the results of last week's Cradle trial. You're exceeding all of our expectations. In fact, we think you're ready for the next step.
You're hearing gunfire?
Director keycard required. Director keycard accepted.
Please report suspicious behavior to your immediate supervisor. If you see something, say something.
Looks like this room is ransacked. Tough to tell when though.
Some of this dust is a lot thinner in spots. It's still been a while though.
They weren't interested in most of these things. Maybe it's just biotech.
Someone left something important inside that bathysphere case. There it is.
Control room access gate opened.
We'll need to drain the water to get to it.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override expired. Sequence reset.
Don't give up, Case.
Drain switch locked. Drain switch locked.
Drain switches 1, 2, and 3 unlocked. Override timer initiated. 25 seconds remaining. Override successful. Training activated.
Hello, esteemed visitor. Welcome to the Cognitive Research Lab.
You remember the tests in the bathysphere? After treating us with the cradle, they tried to mold us into the perfect soldier. They planned to break down the walls of mind and body.
Bathysphere structural integrity compromised. Please exit the bathysphere pool immediately. Safety hazard detected.
find? The Cradle Project failed us, Case. We were out of control, violent, maniacal. And in our rage, we sabotaged this facility. Contaminated it with the same poison that runs in our veins. Remember?
Cognitive research will be temporarily closed for up to the week of June 9th.
Looks like we have unexpected visitors today.
Research participants, please secure all personal effects in the locker room.
1, 7, 7, 4.
Reminder that loose items are prohibited inside the research pool. Reminder that loose items are prohibited inside the research pool. Please evacuate the facility in an orderly manner.
Hello, Pioneer, and welcome to Advanced Technologies and Applications. Nestled deep in coal country, this groundbreaking facility opened in 1962 and has been blazing trails for nearly 20 years. Prepare to embark on a mind-blowing journey of exploration and innovation.
Upon evacuating the building, please remain.
I think we found another way into biotech. Now that you'll be able to reach it from the lower level. Hope we found that elevator by now. It's been a long time. Big case is lost.
Director keycard accepted.
Class
Classified materials should not leave the facility without prior authorization. Do not return to collect personal possessions. Evacuate immediately. Thank you. A hazardous material event is ongoing. Please evacuate.
I think Springer mentioned this already, but we're moving you to 24-hour observation. Restraints may be necessary at times as well. I sincerely apologize. Just until we understand these recent behavioral changes. Safety is our top priority.
They documented the making of the cradle here.
Administration, the unsung heroes of advanced technologies and applications. Welcome to the Nerve Center. Data collection, finance, resource management. It all happens right here. Go ahead and tap the nearest worker on the back. You can thank them for a job well done.
They used to take their reports to the director. Now it's up to us. Maybe he'll give us his keycard in return. We found the first report. They were all complicit. You deserve this. director wants those reports, Case. Good job. That's the last report. The director wants those reports, Case. It's never that easy. One down, 3 to go. That's 2 reports. 2 left. 3 reports. 1 more to go. There we are. I knew we couldn't trust him. He has the key. Don't let him get away. Almost there. Only one keycard left. Only if you know the origins of the case. They were a CIA branch, unknown to even the other Black Ops divisions. They developed the Cradle. A new generation of operatives would be born of it.
Haven't seen evidence of these human experiments Adler told you about.
Me neither. Maybe he was happening below.
No offense, Chris, but I'm glad you're down there and not me.
Please join us this Friday for a special admin seminar hosted by Dr. Julius Whitney. Evacuate the facility in an orderly manner. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Director keycard accepted.
You're not alone.
Suspect unauthorized access to joint operations. Please report it immediately. Thank you.
I regret to inform you of this, but funding was pulled from the Cradle program last night. Don't worry, we're going to make sure you get the support you need after this. No one will know this took place. You may not even remember much yourself. But regardless, I think you're going to make one hell of an operative, Case One.
Track it down, Case. It has the keycard we need. Excellent work. That's all the keycards. They tried so hard to perfect the Cradle case, but the side effects couldn't be stopped. As we know, we were the first and last trial volunteer. So its makers repurposed it into a biological weapon instead.
Airflow redirection activated. Director keycard accepted. Access to biotechnology granted.
After the incident here, Livingston shut the Cradle program down. I dissolved the Pantheon branch of the CIA. Livingston was uncovered of their methods. Afterwards, we were rehabilitated. Not entirely.
Remember your training, Case 1. You can never speak of the Cradle program or the Pantheon division. Never. Doing so could have unpredictable consequences.
Case! Case! It's me. It's Marshall. I think he's coming too. You're gonna be okay. Whatever trip you've been on, I'm glad I wasn't invited. Easy on your feet. Can't believe you even made it up here.
Case, we have something. Check it out. Someone took a large batch of whatever this stuff is. Last summer, by the looks of it.
The Pantheon. This must be the cradle.
What is it? A hallucinogen?
Seems so. Case, you were ready to tear us both apart. Never seen that look in your eyes before. Hope you don't see it again. So get the hell out of here.
Hey! Something you should see.
No popcorn?
I'm serious.
Well, you got my attention. You cracked the disc.
Indeed.
No. You must make sure that... Yes, you have it.
Ready, Dr. Gusev?
Bring her in. Test subject 18 has been infected with the cradle. She's now in proximity to our control subject. Transmission should occur momentarily.
It's a biological weapon. You know this already.
Keep watching.
Is it faster this time?
Faster, yes. And more aggressive, as requested.
Wonderful.
Isn't that your friend? Harrow?
You did it.
Apparently so.
No. There's still a few more minutes.
I said tail!
Need you! Grab the other end, will you? Good to see you up. I imagine that bender you were on is still taking a toll. And you know, learning that your friend is a huge bitch. At least you missed the house collapse last night. Right into the water. I don't know about you, but I might start sleeping outside. Let's drop them right here.
Somebody!
I don't want to bother Marshall.
So slow.
What? This again?
It's near the end of the video. Listen.
Okay.
Listen. I was able to isolate Gusev's audio this moment in the background. Now.
Still waiting for B-24, a wire from Fuchina.
B-24, a wire from Fuchina.
Who the hell's Fuchina?
I have no idea.
Not who, what. Fucina is the Casino Lutazzi. Only the Lutazzis and their business partners use that alias. Adler suspected an Avalon faction was connected with the Pantheon. Now we know.
Not bad. What about B-24?
I have done some work for the Lutazzis, regrettable yet profitable. I have a contact that might be willing to shed light on that.
Woods, help Felix connect the dots here. So have you two. We need a plan.
Marshal! Can I talk to you?
That much to you?
We working or we talking?
Not trying to push. It's clear you're taking it pretty hard.
Wouldn't you?
Yes. I suppose I would. And did.
Don't.
What?
Don't act like you know how I'm feeling.
Your pain is your own, Marshal.
B-24, it turns out, refers to a safe deposit box contained within the Casino Lutazzi's archive room. As for the wire mentioned on the disc, I assume the Pantheon is funding their research through laundered casino money.
Whatever's in that box, my money says it points us right to Gusev.
That's the hope. So we're gonna blow open their vault, but it's not the cash we're after.
Inside the vault is the only place I can override the archive room's security.
And while the Lutazzis are distracted by our heist, Case is gonna infill the archive room and find the box.
Even getting close to that room will be tough.
Not if casino security escorts Case right into the wing containing the archive room.
Where they usually question persons of interest.
Case is going to get captured on purpose.
Precisely.
It's dangerous, and it's gonna take all 5 of us to pull it off. Starting with me at the high roller table. Winning big there sets our whole plan into motion.
We'll be ready.
I know you will. Let's find out what the Pantheon's hiding in that casino.
Wood, you ready? Good on my end. Just waiting on Case. You?
All set.
Ciao, welcome to Casino Lutazzi.
Chips, please. Your boy here is feeling real lucky.
Very good, signore. Do you have any weapons that need to be checked?
Right. Probably don't want sore losers walking around strapped.
Grazie. Enjoy.
This place is something else.
Marshal, walk over to the sign in front of the card display. To the right of the bar.
On my way.
This place is bringing back bad memories.
House always wins, Sav.
I wasn't here to gamble. Guild business. It wasn't pretty. These days, Casino Lutazzi is a neutral space. The other Avalon factions respect that.
I think I'm going to call it a night.
What? Why?
Ciao, signore. You look like someone who appreciates luxury and finesse. And an edge. In bocca al lupo.
Time to play some poker, Marshal. Gotta win that hoity-toity high roller bar. Only way we'll get access to the lounge.
And the high roller lounge has what we'll need next.
So, how is your wife doing? Don't go there. I picked the wrong table.
Take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
There is no shame in losing, Mr.
Marshall.
Mr. Marshall.
Welcome, Signore. The game is Hold'em Poker, with the winner receiving the high roller bar.
Looking forward to it.
All set, Case. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view. Look out, someone's calling back up. You know the score. Gotta tap all 3 junction boxes to give me the full view. Look out, someone's calling back up.
ready. Posizione.
Camera feed up. Got eyes on the main floor. Real swanky. 2 to go. All's quiet on comms. You're clear. Back to dealing with those junction boxes. Security room feeds. These guys ain't messing around. One more. And there's the Fulton Armory. A lot of firepower hanging on those walls. That takes care of the cameras. Time to head inside and give yourself up, Case. They'll haul you to the back of the casino. Get you close to the archive room. Actually, some security waiting outside the door. This should be easy. Get ready.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a little sewer rat. Let's talk. In private.
That'll do it. Case is in. Marshal, your time to shine. Win that table and you'll have access to the High Roller Lounge.
My new friend here is so generous. He keeps giving me all his chips.
Where I'm from, we teach our kids to win with grace and humility.
I'm afraid you are not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. This is a game for adults, not school children. That bar is mine.
I got a camera feed behind that schmuck. Time to turn your luck around.
We here to talk or play cards?
Bet. Go.
A fearless American does not know when to take a bow, huh?
Bet.
I can't see his damn cards. Shake things up a little.
Mr. Marshall learned grace and humility, but not arithmetic.
He's got 9 and 10 of clubs. Nothing there. Raise.
Raise.
Such confidence.
Call.
Should I practice mercy, ma chérie? Huh?
He's bluffing. He still ain't got shit.
Signore Bado checks.
Raise it.
Signore Marshall bets.
You got this, motherfucker.
Call. And now, The final card.
His only chance is... Goddamn, lucky bastard got us straight.
All in.
Sev, do your thing. Marshal, whatever's up your sleeve, time to use it.
Your drink, signore.
Oh, you must be...
I'm so sorry, sir. Please, let me help.
What are you doing?
I'm terribly
Stop.
sorry.
You're making it worse. Just leave me alone, huh?
Oh, man. You need a minute?
No. Just go away. Continue the game.
All in. Gentlemen, showdown, please. Full house.
What?
Sevens full of jacks. Signor Marshall wins.
How did this happen? Yeah.
Good game. Moving to the High Roller Lounge. What? You see the pit boss in there?
He's there. Got a key card hanging right off his ass.
That's what we need. Once I get in and create the distraction, I'll grab the card and hand it off to Felix.
Felix, you in position? Of course.
My friend is somewhat of an art collector.
Sorry, signore. You'll need...
One of these?
Congratulations. Come right in.
He's inside.
Marshal, head to your right. You can place the scrambler on the slot machine closest to the double doors.
Felix, you're almost up.
Hey, something's happening. Wait, no. I need you all to clear the area. You cannot claim these winnings. Signore, stop. Signore, please. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please, the machine is malfunctioning. You can't claim... Get back here! Finally, took you long enough.
What seems to be the problem?
Are you serious?
Ah, yes.
Now's your chance. Grab the key.
That these machines seemed particularly temperamental. I should like myself.
Just fix them.
I suggested we keep these eyes. Like I told you, the problem isn't the machines. I'll need to reset the server.
Do it.
Hey, man. This lady needs a bucket to carry those winnings.
Signore, I'm sorry.
Or maybe some of those canvas bags with some big dollar signs on them.
Please understand, there's been a technical issue with
Now
working
get to the
tools.
server room and reset those slot machines, Felix.
Days like this, I don't know why I do it.
I don't know what I was expecting out of the High Roller Lounge.
En route to the server room. After resetting the machines, I'll move to the next phase.
Don't let you never to show your face around here again.
Animals.
Hey, what's taking so long? We need these slots back up. Need to reset that server, Felix. We're good now. Grazie.
Now, to reprogram this keycard. After that, we'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Use that keypad, Felix. Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
We'll have access to the armory and elevator.
Heading into heavy security. Stay in the blind spots.
I I'd wager the previous code will work here as well.
Tutto tranquillo.
Confermo. There's a vent in there you might be able to use. There you go. I knew you still had it in you.
Please.
Federico, mi senti?
Ah,
Situazione?
area in sicurezza.
Ho sentito.
The computer I need is in this room. I can use it to reprogram the keycard. Giving the keycard armory and elevator access. Done. Moving to the rendezvous point.
I'll be there.
Something stirred those assholes up, Felix.
Someone in here? Come out so we can talk.
Good work, Felix. Get that card to Sev. We're one step closer to kicking off the heist. Once we have that distraction going, Case can make his move.
Back on the casino floor.
How's the drink sound right about now?
Quite welcome.
Head straight for the bar, then.
Schnapps, please. On the rocks.
Right away, signore. Here you are. Enjoy.
Danke.
On the entry. Cards in hand, heading downstairs. Hey! Here. I'm taking my break.
With that card, you now have access to the high security floor below us.
And no one but the Lutazzi Inner Circle are allowed down there.
The flow, it keeps shifting on me.
You've had way too much to drink.
Is something the matter?
She's in.
Sev, get to the elevator on the bottom floor. Send it up for me and Felix.
On it.
Sono qui.
Rapporto?
Niente di particolare.
Confermo. Passo e chiudo.
Cos'è stato? Visto qualcosa? Hai visto dove è andato? Nemico! Niente di particolare.
Confermo. Passo e
riesco a vederlo.
muovetevi e trovateli. Subito.
Certamente.
Continua così.
L'ho perso.
Deve essere da queste parti.
Continuate a cercare. Non abbassate la guardia.
Capito?
All yours, boys. I'm off to the armory.
After you load it up, it's time to hit the vault. We'll meet you there.
In the armory. Quite the collection.
Grab whatever you can.
Feels good.
Sev, get those weapons loaded.
Now we're talking. Just a couple more. Good for close quarters. All packed up. Leaving now.
Copy that. See you in a sec.
Hey, Twinkle Toss, we got a situation down here.
I'm quite aware.
Damn, Phoenix! Let's not keep Case waiting.
Sev, C4.
Showtime.
Igniting. Remember, we won't have long before the security response arrives.
Time for the grand finale. Sev?
Did it work?
Flawlessly. If you'd kindly locate the panel. That's appreciated.
We're about to have company. Get out here and grab yourself a gun, Sev. Right on time, light 'em up! Target spotted. Right down, that's it. Come on! Right, from the elevator. Now we go, Felix.
It's a complicated procedure.
To our left. Felix, update.
I require more time.
Come on, man. Sev, over here. These assholes preoccupied. Sev, come here. Roll them again.
Hope you're ready, Case.
Get back! Nothing, huh?
Well, I think you've wasted enough of our time. Francesco, let's finish up and take them down below. Go help them up there. I'll take care of this myself. You know something about this? And here I thought we were gonna let you off easy. Oh no. The canal is too quick for you. This is gonna get real uncomfortable now.
Payback's a bitch. Now grab some hardware and get to the archive room.
What's going on at the vault?
Felix, get it open, now! Archive room security is down. My man. Whatever the Pantheon's hiding case, it's in box B24. Keep going. All the way back. Case is on it. Looks like a dossier of some kind. Stow it. Case, Lutazzi, heading your way. We're still pinned down over here. We're out, Case. Coming your way.
Let's go. We got a boat in the canals with our name on it.
Great work, Case. You really took one for the team.
Follow me.
Heavy enemy presence on the main floor. Some civilians still running around, too. Watch your fire.
else.
Through here.
We went through everything inside that box in the casino's archive room. 7 Felix were right. The Lutazis were moving Pantheon cash through the casino. A healthy cut in return. We got the breakthrough we needed. Records of wire transfers to a lab in southern Iraq, directed to Matt V. Gusev. We'll notify Adler so he can take a look on the ground. Time is short, but if we can get our hands on the Pantheon's bioweapon expert, we just might break this whole thing open.
I say, look, you know you're in D.C., not fucking Alaska, all right?
Be quiet.
And in Rome, I suppose.
Case, Felix.
After you.
We'll get back to that.
It's Adler. Say again?
Marshal. He's gone.
Elaborate?
The lab's empty. Gusev fled.
So we're fucked.
Not yet. One scientist was still inside with a canister of the cradle. Like the one we picked up at the palace.
And?
We had a stimulating conversation.
How stimulating?
It's a frame-up. Pantheon's activities will point right to Saddam Hussein. Gusev's heading to the Kuwaiti airport as we speak.
Well, that airport's in a war zone. Even if we head your way soon, can we reach it?
I have a SATCOM connection in the area. You might be willing to help us.
Might. Well, if we leave within the hour, we'll make it by morning. Out. Case, let's get ready. We'll get some shut-eye on the way.
You were impressive today. Finally, the legendary Felix Newman in action.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
I need to make a...
You hear back from Livingston?
No. But Felix sent him everything we know about Harrow and the Pantheon. Harrow might still have his ear. Or she doesn't. But he still doesn't trust us. Who fucking knows?
He's gotta be rattled either way.
Captain Sims.
Not now. Figured if I stuck around hell long enough, I'd see the devil.
How's he look?
That's what I expected. I left Langley because of you. Remember that, don't you?
Central Command, huh?
It's above the table. Unambiguous. Maybe you should give it a try.
No, no, it's a little late for me. So can you get us to Gusev?
I can get you close. But Doc, this is it for me. I'm on a different path now. Once you get what you need, I'm out.
It's the second time I've heard that this week.
Lord, give me strength. Get your crew. Leave in 5.
Eagle 2, breaking formation.
5-6 out. That tank line should keep the Iraqis busy enough for you to slip in behind. Gusev won't see you coming. That's him. Top lab rat for an army of mercs.
Gusev's developing the Pantheon's bioweapon. He'll know what they're planning. Wonder how he sleeps at night.
You got some advice for him?
Gusev still better be in one piece when we find him.
This is a war zone, Adler. That's why I'm coming with. Make sure you don't mess it up.
Guess that makes us a fire team, right, Case?
Cut the chatter and get moving. I'll be your eyes, so stay on calm.
Hold up, Case. Adler's on the hunt, but we still got bulls out here. I trust you'll follow.
Let's go!
Coalition airstrikes are wrapping up. That's our cue.
Entrance is on the other side of the parking lot. Let's move.
Airstrike cleared the way. Contact. Snipers on the overpass.
more. One mortar left. Take out those mortars. Take cover! Mortars neutralized. Clear the rest. Take them down! Let's push up, Kate! Sniper down. Good shot. Reinforcements coming out the terminal. They're in our way. Push through them. Got mortar fire. Clear them out. Mortar team cleared. Just one mortar team left. Okay, target the mortars. Mortars are down. Mop up the rest. Sniper, take cover. Got the sniper. Nice job. Reinforcements coming out the terminal. They're in our way. Push through them. We're almost clear. Clean up the stragglers. Area's clear. Let's get through that terminal.
Goose's plane is on the other side of this terminal. We still have a lot of ground to cover. Right, let's hurry.
بحاجة لذخيرة. تفقد ذلك المكان.
They're gearing up defense. We can sneak past. No time for that.
قنبلة يدوية.
Taking left. They're gearing up defense. We can sneak past. No time for that.
Return fire.
Going right.
Got a hell of a body count going.
Is that a problem?
Just hope this Gusev guy's worth it. He is. We need to find Gusev before his plane takes off.
Shotgunner's down. Nice one. Shotgun, watch out. Go into cover. Pantheon's falling back. Push forward.
More troops ahead, let's go! Move up! Push through!
Heavy resistance ahead! Stalling for goose!
More troops ahead, let's go!
Move up! More troops ahead, let's go! Let's go!
We clear? Clear. Move up.
A lot of crispy bodies, Case. It's brutal.
Goose's plane is on the right. Hasn't hit the runway yet. Coalition takes will be in range any minute now. Then let's get to the gate.
Adler, what's your status?
Almost at Goose's plane. Still docked. Got some injured here. Check your corners.
They look unarmed. Stay cool.
أرجوكم ساعدوني.
Adler,
What? Saw him reach for a gun.
he was unarmed. We got rules, Adler.
Can we just get back to the mission?
Unbelievable.
Ammo cache on the counter. You're up. Hostiles in the offices. Lock and load. Hostiles. Open fire. Move in.
There's a passenger jet bridge! Hurry! There's a passenger jet bridge! Hurry! Looks like a handful. Find cover. Move it, Case. The plane's up ahead. No way this plane's taking off now. It's pinned between us and the tank line.
Marshal, we're about to board. Copy. Grab him and go. Coalition's almost on your ass.
Sweep the cabin. Get out! Sweep the cabin.
Watch the aisles for RCs.
Let's secure the cabin and find you. Let's move up and take out Gusev's bodyguards.
Case, you're up. Hope you didn't fill Gusev with holes. Let's go. Clear. It's not Gusev's plane. We took the bait. Marshal, we need eyes on Gusev ASAP.
Searching the area now.
Tanks are almost here.
Found him, outside Terminal 3. They're taking him to a military cargo plane.
Terminal 3? That's clear across the airport, Doc. So we shortcutted across the tarmac. What the hell are you talking about, man? Those tanks? How about now? Tarmac or we lose Gusev? We're sitting ducks if we stay. I hate it when he's right.
Okay, let's go! Move, Kate! Gusev's cargo plane is on the other side of the tarmac. You're gonna get pounded out there.
No way we'll make it in time.
I'll think of something.
Coalition helos inbound from the east.
Whoa!
Hold up, Rocky T-72 incoming. The tank crew's failing. That's our ride, get in.
Of course it is. Case, let's go.
It's the only way.
Coalition tanks are gonna be gunning for us in this T-72. Fuck me! I'm gonna get pulverized in my own tank line.
As I got eyes on a T-72 hauling ass across the tarmac like a madman.
Yeah, that'd be us.
Okay. Maintain heading to intercept Gusev's cargo plane.
Just like an egg, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a shit show too.
Yeah! Gusev's plane is taxiing into the runway. Gusev's plane just hit the runway.
Go, go, go!
Plane's taking off!
Fire gate!
Fuck that guy!
Target hit! Plane is grounded.
high time we had a chat.
Please! The Pantheon forced me to help them! They threatened my family!
You buying that, Sims?
Nah, kids probably came with the what?
It's a good thing we brought a lie detector. Case, make him talk.
I don't know! Why would they tell me?
You're lying.
No! I swear it! They don't share anything unless they need to!
You can do better than that. Case.
Jane Harrow brought me a biological agent, the Cradle, from an American lab. The Pantheon wanted me to make it infectious, more violent. The victims tear each other apart, like animals.
Who else is working with Harrow? Daniel Livingston?
Never heard of him. I don't know! I don't! Please, you must believe me!
Pull the plug, Case.
No! No! Stop! I don't know the target, but I can tell you where the weapon is!
Keep talking.
Vorkuta! Former Russian prison camp. It became a bioweapon lab years ago, before it was shut down. But it still has what they need to scale up production of the Cradle.
That'll work. You can dispose of him now.
What? No!
Enough! Told us what he knows. Getting soft in your old age, huh, Sims?
You've got your ways and I've got mine. Gustaf's in my custody now.
Marshal, you catch all that?
Affirmative. Mother loads in Vorkuta. I'll let the others know we're headed there ASAP.
If the Cradle leaves that camp, the Pantheon can release it any time, anywhere. Millions could be at risk. It's up to us.
If the Cradle's in Vorkuta, the Pantheon will have that base well defended. We'll approach at low altitude, land a few miles out. The next phase is all you said.
So, hike to the base perimeter for infiltration. After that, find the Pantheon uniform to blend in. No problem.
Right up your alley. Once inside, scout out the base. We need to know what defenses they have and whether there's anything you can do to weaken them.
The saboteur. I think I might enjoy this.
Once their defenses are down, the rest of us can move in. Then we'll need to find and secure the Cradle. You ready for this?
Let me at them. Heavy military presence. Looks entirely Pantheon.
Can you get in?
Inside the perimeter already. Now I just need to dress the part.
Keep us updated.
I give... Marshal, I'm in uniform. About to engage in a little reconnaissance.
We're all ears over here.
I see their SAM site. Looks loaded.
You thinking about placing charges on that bad boy?
Perhaps. Or I could sabotage their unloaded warheads. Convince them to swap out.
If you can find someone to do it for you, sure.
It's a possibility. An attack helicopter landed in a gated area below. I might be able to place a charge on it.
If you can get that close.
And they're about to service it. Wonder if I could meddle with the fuel supply.
Perhaps you can add some water to it.
There's a security station. Maybe I can try sweet-talking the guard inside.
Any other options?
Probably. Looks like they're about to load cargo into it. Something to exploit.
By all means.
They have a very impressive radar dish.
Yeah. We need to do something about that.
Could just plant a charge in the dish.
Or take out its power supply. It must be connected to a generator.
Any other options?
Someone's stationed behind the security window there. A chat could be in order.
Once you neutralize all three, we'll be good to go. And Seth, keep an eye out for the cradle. It's somewhere on that base.
Just have to work my magic on this lock. Good morning.
Not for me, it isn't. Can't wait to get out of here. Thought this was a 3-day assignment, not a week. Uh-huh.
What have you got?
Nothing happening.
Bird, stay alert.
Suit yourself, dumbass.
Hey.
Yep, shipment's been unloaded. Any other container?
These may come in handy for something.
Where else would I put it? We're running out of room.
Water. This would do some damage if it somehow made it into the chopper's fuel.
Force back in the day?
I was, just for a year, though. Transferred out. Decided heights weren't my thing.
Yeah, how'd the Coast Guard work out?
Good one.
We shouldn't leave this body lying around. I'm compromised. That was too close. This on one of the defenses.
Anything like that. Something's off. Hey, what are you doing?
Spotted.
Defuse the situation if you can.
Can't see us coming if the radar's in 1,000 pieces.
What's up?
Could use more of these.
Sounds like we're clearing out of here soon.
radar will be useless junk without power. Planted explosives on the radar's power box.
They'll never see us coming. Now for the helo in that SAM site. Whichever you want next.
Hear me? I'm here. Report. All quiet. Copy that.
This wiring could use a trim. Their missiles are compromised.
Good work. Now you need to get the guard to swap the active warheads for the duds.
For me.
Just stay cool. You got this.
Sounds like I'm in the clear.
Right on.
Report? No activity.
Back to work then. Report. Have you found him? Can't see them. They have to be close. Search the area more. Keep your eyes peeled.
Charge set on the SAM site.
Nice. Now you just gotta clip their wings. Go hit that helo, Sev.
Hey there. I need to load something onto the chopper. It's urgent.
Sure. You got an authorization form?
It looks like the insignia for the French Foreign Brigade. Some kind of authorization forms with the same signature. Captain Betzer. He has pull around here. Isn't that sweet? Keeps a photo of his 2 daughters around while digging up biological weapons.
So, you got a form or what? I've never heard of a European Legion. Your brother might be skiving off. No kidding. I owe a lot to him, but after my 5 years, I had to get out. No offense. I have 2 girls. We should keep my personal life out of this. Come back if you find your form.
That's something. Looks like some kind of work authorization form.
That sounds useful.
I hear they experimented on people and shit.
Compromised.
Just stay cool. You got this.
How about C4 right on the chopper? Direct and effective. Okay, Marshal. I've rigged this helicopter to blow.
All right. I like it.
That's all of the targets.
And no sign of the weapon. They gotta have a security station. You might be able to use the camera feed inside to locate the weapon. Then we fly in guns blazing.
Might have something. Can't see. What the? Don't move!
Update.
Come out. Just heard something.
Come on, Seth. Clock's ticking. Need you to locate the cradle.
Is it just me?
Sounds like I'm in the clear.
Right on.
We're compromised.
They're after me.
Tracking.
Do what you gotta do.
day in paradise.
All clear.
Copy that. Actual out.
C4 right on the chopper. Direct and effective. Okay, Marshal. I've rigged this helicopter to blow.
All right, I like it.
That's all of the targets.
And no sign of the weapon. They gotta have a security station. You might be able to use the camera feed inside to locate the weapon. Then we fly in guns blazing.
Come out!
Apparently the Soviets used in the 80s
Come on,
for the
Sam.
bioweapons program.
Clock's ticking.
Seeing increased activity over here.
Need you to locate the cradle. Be extra cautious.
Great advice.
Where the hell is everyone?
They're picking us off one by one. Gotta be.
I'm on the security terminal. Stand by. It's locked with another cipher code. I'm in.
Yesterday morning, Commander. There's really not enough time to complete...
Time?
Yes, the risk of contempt...
I will determine the risks.
Commander, if...
Is that?
We've done what we came here to do. The weapon has shipped. Now we evacuate before the CIA or the Soviets learn we're here. Clear enough?
Yes, ma'am.
We may already be compromised if the chaos around this camp is any indication. Come with me.
Bad news, Marshal.
Lay it on me.
They moved the weapon. Harrow confirmed it herself.
Jane's here? Now?
Just saw her on the security feed. In some lab. Probably underground.
Jesus. All right, new plan. We're not leaving empty-handed. We wreck this place, grab Harrow unharmed. I've got a few questions.
I'll find a way underground.
Moving out now.
Seth, time to take that radar offline.
My pleasure.
Oh, son of a bitch. Don't tell me we blew a fuse.
Arcus 1, we've got aircraft to the northeast. Fast approach. You got this?
I'm offline. This piece of shit's fried. What is it?
Looks like a... God damn, we're taking fire! Fire in the hole! Let him have it, Kate. Chad, we're approaching the base. How's it going down there?
Moving to the rendezvous point. I think I know the way to Harrow.
That's what I want to hear. Firing missiles. Watch out!
Sand and helicopter incoming!
Taking contact! Receiving full arms fire! Got shooters below, Kate! Take them out! RPGs below! Roof down! Tear them up! Receiving full arms fire! Got shooters below, Kate! Take them out! RPGs below! Roof down! Tear them up! Dress in the courtyard! Take them out! That's our roof to the left, the skylight. Felix, take us over. Hey, bunch of guys there. Clear them out. Good job.
Let's go down. Case, after me. Adler, you follow Case.
Right behind you, Case.
Perfect. Could use some help. The way underground's on the other side of the base.
Of course it is. Lead the way. Push forward. Target spot. Keep on.
This way.
get in there. Felix, we're heading underground to find Harrow.
I can hear you just fine.
Jane, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Lay your weapons down. I can get you and the others out of here, Troy.
I don't think so. On you, Case.
Pantheon ahead! Got your six!
Let's keep moving. Can't give Jane any more time.
Tenacious as ever, Troy, but this time you're in over your head. Just turn back now before you get yourself hurt. Or worse.
We got this, come on! Move it! Got a target.
We're clear!
Let's keep moving. Can't give Jane any more time.
Tenacious as ever, Troy, but this time you're in over your head. Just turn back now before you get yourself hurt. Or worse.
We got this, come on!
Shotgun!
Target, take out that shotgun!
Follow the arrows!
You know what your problem is, Troy? You're too stubborn. You refuse to see the big picture here. You have no clue what's really going on. I tried to tell you, but you will not listen. Last chance, Troy. I can get you out of here alive.
I can give you that same choice, Dan.
I always admired your courage. That's what makes this so hard.
Watch the minigun.
All All stations, weapons free. Do whatever it takes.
Watch the mini.
Far from it, believe me.
Can't let Harrow get away. This way. Don't got time for this shit. Okay, divide and conquer. Case, left. Sav with me.
Case, I know you can hear me. Troy's made his decision. It doesn't have to be yours. You have a gift. Don't let it die here in the dirt.
Can't let Harrow get away. This way. Don't got time for this shit. Okay, divide and conquer. Case, left. Sav with me.
Case, I know you can hear me. Troy's made his decision. It doesn't have to be yours. You have a gift. Don't let it die here in the dirt. We can't change how this ends.
Don't listen to her, Case.
Bumping into each other, don't we, Case? I take it Dr. Gusev pointed you here. I knew he would eventually let us down. But unusual circumstances make for unusual bedfellows. I'm sure you're well aware of that by now. I respect you, Case. I really do. You put everything into your work. You're principled. You may not believe it anymore, but I am too. It's all just about perspective. Oh, so that's where you draw the line, Case? The nature of a weapon? What does the form matter if it protects your values? What if you kill one person with that weapon, but you end up saving 2 lives?
Easy, easy!
Take me, kill me, Troy. There's nothing you can do to stop this.
You know I hate being told what I can't do. Felix, get ready. I'm headed back to the Rook with the guests.
We got lucky down there. Jeder ist seines Glückes Schmied. Everyone is responsible for their own fortune. That includes Harrow.
We don't know where that weapon went. I'll consider us lucky when Jane starts talking.
Yes.
She'll talk, one way or the other. Count on it.
We're on our way home, and I can feel the giant guillotine hanging over our heads. When it drops, it's anyone's guess. Who is this person we're bringing back? Won't say a word. She's got that I know something you don't smirk on her face. I used to think it was cute, amusing. Maybe I should have seen this coming. She was changing, and I wasn't changing with her, but I couldn't tell the difference. I just can't wrap my head around this. The motivation. She was a patriot. Followed in her parents' footsteps. They were both CIA too. They were her inspiration. Believed in the mission. She'd never let them down. So what am I missing?
They're wasting their time in there. She's not going to give anything up.
Just be patient.
Hey, we got a problem.
Harrow's still playing hard to get? Big surprise.
She had something embedded in her forearm, a device. Felix thinks it's a tracker of some kind.
They know where we are?
We should assume that.
Then let's get out of here. Take her someplace else.
No, we don't have time to relocate. We make our stand here. The Pantheon want her, they're gonna have to fight for her on our turf.
We need to get her to talk before that happens.
Doesn't sound like she's on a schedule.
Leave that to me. I've got something tucked away that'll help. I just need some time to prepare. You're okay with this, Marshal, right?
Get on it. The rest of us will start fortifying the house.
If you got any unfinished business around here, now's the time to take care of it. Once we get started on Harrow, we're in it for the long haul.
This won't be an exact science.
Think she'll survive it?
Probably.
Is all this really necessary? I am outnumbered 5.5 to 1.
Just give me a fucking reason.
Enough bullshit. Just tell us what you're doing with that bioweapon. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Jane? Please, okay? You're better than this.
Oh, you don't even know if you can do it. We've both made our choices, Troy. I stand by mine, do you?
I miss the old you. Let's see if she's still in there. Jane. Jane, you there?
What is this?
Had the cause of separation. Just relax.
Relax. Try.
What is it? Talk to me.
No. Please, no.
Jane.
I don't want to do this. No.
This is your true self, separated out from the rest. I need your help, Jane. There's a bioweapon, and you're planning an attack of some kind. Can you tell me about it?
I can try. But I would never do something like that.
Where are you right now?
I'm home. It's going to be all right.
No!
Something happened here.
In your house? What do you see?
Mommy? Daddy?
Jane, sweetie, listen to me.
You're bleeding.
I'll be fine. I had a little accident, that's all. Mommy needs you to stay in your room.
Why do you have a gun?
Jane, just get under your bed and stay there as long as you can, okay? It's like you're playing hide and seek.
I don't want to.
Jane, please, get under the bed, okay? Just get under the bed. I love you.
I love you too.
A childhood memory. Your mother was in danger?
Yes.
Why do you think you're remembering this now?
I've never stopped remembering this, Troy. It made me who I am. Or was. Or will be. I don't know anymore.
What about the cradle? Does that name mean anything to you?
Maybe. Something to do with my mirror.
Your mirror?
Yes. Someone that knows. Someone that knows is inside. Don't you fucking dare. You don't need to tell them anything. I need to know. Keep your mouth shut.
Jane, you all right?
I'm somewhere else. I have to fix the mirror. Put the pieces back together. Win a shard by searching around. Solve the clues for numbers found. These 3 numbers you must glean, then put them in the order seen. When I was a girl, my mother loved making scavenger hunts for me.
Where are you now?
I'm in Vorkuta.
Vorkuta. You were there recently. That's where you scaled up the bioweapon. Where did it go after that?
I don't remember. Count them all and let's begin. Trophies minus badges will get the win. My mother loved the thrill of the hunt. Unlocking of a puzzle.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. That's why I loved having you by my side all the time.
I miss it too, Troy.
Shane, please. Get under the bed, okay? Just get under the bed.
They came for tea and friendly chat. Count the guests and double that.
I'm trying to picture you at a tea party.
They happened, Troy. Though it didn't last. Some people retreat into their imaginations after tragedy. I did the opposite. Working hard, wanting more, always seek the highest score.
Your parents push you hard. I remember.
It wasn't a bad thing. Firm but gentle. Things stick in those early years.
I was 9 when my pop came home from Vietnam. Broken. That stuck. I understand.
Does he? Count them all and let's begin. Trophies minus badges will get the win. They came for tea and friendly chat. Count the guests and double that. A shard. 2 more after this one. Progress, Troy.
You got something for me?
Getting closer. Here goes.
Jay.
My mother told me to stay under the bed, but I didn't.
Jay, no, go! Jane, sweetie, save yourself. Whatever you have to do.
No! Janie. Stay here. No, look at me. Stay here. Don't make a sound. I'll come for you, understand?
Yes, but...
Shh. Be brave for me. Be brave.
You never told me this, about how they died.
It's not something you needed to know, Troy. I'm somewhere else again. I've been here before. A lab. They're taking something.
Pantheon stole a bioweapon from a U.S. lab. Do you remember?
It's starting to come back to me.
You okay?
Yes. Oh, there's a mirror shard here. Above me.
Find it. We're gonna unblock you. Get those answers.
Are you cooperating with them? The lift has no power. Looks like it's connected to several generators. One down. This drug they gave us won't last forever. I'll be back.
What was that?
Nothing. Troy doesn't really care about you anymore. He's using you.
How's it going? You got anything for me?
It's gonna take time, Troy. Another one. You worked so hard for this. You want to just throw it away? the list. That's it.
You got to that shard?
Almost there.
Was I ever this foolish? Helping the people that ruined us?
Troy would do the same for me. So would the others. You really don't remember anything, do you?
We've moved on.
Leave me alone. Another mirror shard. I don't want to go through this again, Troy.
You can do it. Whatever you experience, it seems to be a part of the process.
What is this? Who sent you? Wait. Wait!
I would only understand this moment years later.
Pantheon is here.
Already?
Multiple perimeter breaches to the north.
Shit. We're finally getting somewhere with Jane. She's cooperating. We can't stop now. Woods, I need you to take this over. Get what she knows. We'll take care of the rest.
Send him my regards.
Sev, seal the ops room. Listen up. We need to buy Woods time. As much as we can. If he can't get answers out of Harold, then all this, everything we've been doing, is for nothing. Don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm not here to die a forgotten footnote in history. So lock and load. Let's give our guests the welcome they deserve. All of you. On me. Sev, Adler, Felix. Case, you want to place additional explosives out there past the wall, now's the time. You all in on this, Felix?
Yes, the gloves are off.
I noticed. Case, come on back.
Pantheon approaching.
They pop smoke, get ready.
Shields!
Blow those charges, Case.
Weapons free. Hell yeah. Keep them away from the house.
Hostile spotted. Knock him down.
for them, not us.
Definitely them.
Snipers, up on the reach.
Take them out. And the
Snipers, up on the reach.
Take them out. And an RPG.
APC incoming. Fall back. Take cover on the patio.
Case, pull back!
Case is missing! Case, get back up here! We need you! Case is missing! Case, get back up here! We need you!
Grab a launcher, Case!
Getting ammo.
APC down!
Wie gefällt dir das?
There'll be more. I hear a helo in the distance.
Bush, she talking?
Think she's coming around. Harrow!
I'm here.
Stay with me. We gotta keep going.
Yes.
The situation with your parents is fucked. I get it. But I need answers. Now.
I'm trying.
Try harder. Your buddies are knocking on the door.
It's all connected. The murders. The killer.
What about the killer?
I'm getting there.
I grew up wanting to join the CIA.
Like your parents.
You grew up wanting vengeance.
I wanted closure.
Come on.
Langley accepted me. The newspapers, the police, my aunt and uncle, they all had the same story. My parents were killed in a simple home invasion. Happens more often than you'd think. But somehow I always knew they had it wrong. Maybe now, years after starting my career, multiple promotions, maybe now I'd have access to the truth.
And what'd you learn?
No one had information about the murders. So over the years, I searched every physical archive I gained clearance to. When eventually I reached the most top-secret repository, their files were missing.
You think the CIA was hiding something from you?
I can take over now. Of course they were hiding something, Woods. They're always hiding something. And you? You are weak and gone. Nothing like me! The drug is weakening, Jane. I'll be back in charge before you know it. I need to get...
Come on, Arrow.
Aren't you clever?
Talk to me.
I still have the gun. Well, look at you. You're gonna have to do better than that, bitch. I will figure out what you're hiding from me, what you're planning.
So what about your office?
Imagine giving your life for a cause, only to be completely erased from history afterward. I didn't think I would ever honor their memory. And then, hope arrived. Someone found what I'd been looking for all this time.
Who?
Go ahead. See what's on the disc. They had copies of my parents' records, entire histories, details of the operation that killed them. It was ordered by the CIA itself.
Sit rep.
Target's eliminated.
Anything else?
Negative. We're done here.
It was Adler. The man who takes you under his wing.
Adler? Bullshit. If it's true, that means your parents were double agents. Or worse.
Never!
Daddy? Please wake up. Please. I'm scared.
How could it be Adler? The Pantheon revealed more to me than just the truth about my parents. They revealed how deep the CIA rot goes, murdering their own, their best.
Manipulation. You can't believe anything they told you. They knew your weak spot.
Spoken like a true believer. You're nothing without the CIA Woods. Pantheon took me in, showed me their vision for the agency.
What do they fucking want, Harrow?
This is a pivotal moment in history, Woods. The United States is about to become the world's lone superpower. Do you really think an organization as corrupt, as decadent as the CIA should pull the world strings in a new world order? We'll make sure that doesn't happen. After years of studying their strengths, their flaws from the inside, Pantheon is ready to take the reins once our current leadership is gone. Once they've been discredited and shamed, as they deserve.
You're fucking crazy.
Going to give Americans a reality check. The CIA can't even keep them safe from the likes of Saddam Hussein and his terrible new weapon.
A false flag attack? They won't buy that bullshit.
Oh, I believe whatever narrative confirms what they want to believe. That's the easiest part of it all.
How do you know someone else didn't kill your parents? It could have been the goddamn Pantheon themselves. You were a kid. Can you really trust your own memories?
Target's eliminated.
It was.
How can you be so sure?
Target's eliminated.
I know it was. It wasn't Adler. You are so confused. You can't run away from yourself. This is who we are.
Shit, your heart rate's through the roof.
Justice will be served, Jane.
You still with me? Don't you fucking check out on me, Harrow. Stay with me.
Oh, you're getting weaker. I am the only real person here.
Don't you fucking check out on me, Harrow. Stay with me.
Damn you!
I beat her. One last shard to place.
Tell me the Pantheon's plan, Harrow. Where did you send the cradle?
I'm close. The mirror's almost complete.
You can't undo what's already happened.
Harrow!
No.
You okay?
Don't you understand? You can't beat me. You're a part of me. We are in this together. Till the end.
Harrow! Marshal, we're losing her.
That's not an option.
Coming our way.
Hold your ground!
They're everywhere!
The shed! Get those turrets set up!
We need our sentry gun. Got a sniper.
Let's do it! Another helo incoming! They're dropping off reinforcements! Girl's out cold. Wake her up.
They're down.
We did it!
He's off to meet his maker.
Marshal, take their aside.
Shit! Everyone into the house. As I said, Felix, flank him on the right. Case on me. Gas, look out! Tango upstairs, balcony.
Gotcha!
They're gonna keep coming. We need to cut off road access. I could blow the bridge. A few C4 charges should take it down. Do it.
Here!
coming. We need to cut off road access. I can blow the bridge. A few C4 charges should take it down. Do it.
Can't let him get the arrow. Push up. Need to get rid of the bridge. We have a got you. Get to the bridge.
Move up.
Everyone okay?
Never been better. Agree to disagree. I'm going out there. Wait, it's not clear. No more victims. Clear off that bridge.
Wasted him. On the bridge.
Setting targets.
Sniper up high! Left side!
Give him some cover fire, okay?
Sniper.
Sniper here!
C4! Under heavy fire!
Nice. Enemy sniper. Case, get him out of there.
Help Felix! Case, help Felix!
Up that bridge, okay?
There's no time! We must blow the bridge now!
Get incoming armor!
They'll need more than that!
Damn! Looks like they've got it, too.
Time's up, Harold! Where is Pantheon releasing the cradle?
I can't remember.
You've got to.
She's... Oh,
I'm losing control.
Fight! Gotta hold on just a little longer.
The mirror, it's intact. I can see inside.
What's in the mirror?
Avalon.
The attacks in Avalon?
No. Avalon's where they'll take me once I'm free again. We plan it all from there.
We need the cradle.
I'm on it. Your reality's breaking down.
Push back, Arrow.
Can you feel yourself vanishing, Jane? Soon you'll simply be a memory like everything else. Don't worry, no one's gonna miss you. I'll still be here. My men are so close, they'll be in the ops room any minute now. I'm on it. Your reality's breaking down.
Push back, Arrow.
Can you feel yourself vanishing, Jane? Soon you'll simply be a memory like everything else. Don't worry, no one's gonna miss you. I'll still be here. My men are so close, they'll be in the ops room any minute now. I can feel it. So resilient. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
We're gonna get you out of here, Arrow.
And how do you plan to do that?
Just hold on. Keep fighting. you! Now help me.
I see it now. The cradle's in Washington, D.C., the Capitol building. They're just waiting on my word to release it.
Jesus Christ. That's 5,000 miles from here.
It's awful. Everyone within blocks of the Capitol will be infected.
Why?
Because Livingston's head will roll for an intelligence failure of this magnitude. Failure to stop an attack on our capital. An attack using a CIA-funded bioweapon, no less. And someone else will take his place.
You.
Me. The Pantheon will finally control the institution that cast them out. I'm fading, Frank. You have to stop this. Stop me.
We may have one last card to play.
Give me something good!
The cradle's in D.C., the Capitol building. They're gonna release it after grabbing Arrow.
Holy shit.
I let Livingston know. Let's see if that asshole finally listens.
Copy that.
Fuck!
Woods! Woods!
It's go time.
Damn it! Shit!
I want him alive. I'm so sad to see you like this, Woods. You try so hard. You just don't matter anymore.
Fuck you!
I'll give the order once we're airborne. Don't worry. Your suffering will be over soon.
What's Danger? Felix, are you?
I live.
Sam, stay with them. Give us some cover fire. Have the case on me.
Go, Case. We'll be fine. What are you waiting for? Go, Case. We'll be fine. What are you waiting on?
Come in. We're in. Gotta find Jake. Woods.
Shit, let her get away.
Go. I've got him.
Case, let's go. Give me a hand. Got her in my sights. Kate! Kate! Can't let her get away! It's up to you! Go! Go!
You really are, Case. The Cradle made you this. You owe everything to the Pantheon.
Destroyer. The Cradle. Again.
Thanks for coming.
You getting medals or concrete boots?
Neither. But I can start with an apology.
Damn straight.
I'm not sure how you pulled it off, but it's not lost on me that you prevented one of the greatest catastrophes of our time.
So you want us back?
Something like that. Can we trust one another?
Working on it.
Right now you have something of great value. Anonymity. You're in the shadows.
No shit. We've always been in the shadows.
Not like this. Your reach is greater than it's ever been. We need you, Woods. All of you. I can provide whatever you need. Accommodations, resources, cash, additional manpower. All of it off the books.
I thought the Cold War was over. No more need for, what was it? Global gunslingers.
Yes. The Cold War may be over, but the world is more dangerous than it's ever been. The nature of our enemy is unclear now.
What do you want us to do about it?
What you've always done. Protect us. Harrow may be gone, but not the Pantheon. I need you back in Avalon.
You think it's still a threat?
I do. And worse. Whatever cabal brought Harrow into the Pantheon still lives inside our house. We thought they were long gone. But it turns out, they never left.
Talking back, talking back, talking back. Programming us since before I hickory dickory. Valve